А типа только на нее одну не повлияла тьма? Удивительно. Чем она такое заслужила?
Breathe deep and move.
Victory awaits. You bow, or you break.
The dance macabre. Come on then.
Не добил.
Well, so much for peace.
No mercy.
Фига себе.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Ядрить. Джайна. Или это?
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
No choice but to keep going. At the ready.
Не работаете.
Victory awaits.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Time to push my luck again.
Yes. She might see, but nature has fangs.
Она еще и друид. Она сразу в нежить превратилась. Шипись.
I will ascend. Swift and lethal.
What do I have to lose? Another step forward.
There's blood in the air. This way.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Здорово, Блэкбро. Ты все же, несмотря на большую разницу во времени, стараешься приходить на Baldur's Gate. Вспомнил что-нибудь. Вроде бы да.
Recover your strength.
В смысле неоднозначный ответ? А тут не может быть однозначного ответа, я ж пока не знаю. Какие-то догадки есть, но я ж не в курсе, правда это или нет.
No escape.
I will ascend. Make way.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Death won't take me yet.
Да, тут жила местная. Тут, в общем, была таверна. Последняя надежда, или как она там? Последний свет. Вот, у них была магичка, которая делала купол лунный, который их защищал от тьмы. Вот. И я, как злобный злодей, повинуюсь приказам злобного злодея, сделал так, чтобы эту магичку похитили. И вот купол разрушился и... Ну, стрела. И тем самым тьма проникла в эту вот таверну. И все превратились в нежить. Ну, кроме вот самой главной тут эльфийки-друидки. Она почему-то сопротивляется. Пока не совсем понятно почему. Да вот задал, сколько они будут лезть, эти корни дурацкие. Демонические бубы больше не появятся.
Time to strike.
Они появились только ради Уилла. А Уилл ушел от нас.
Time for cull.
Still on my feet. These boots have seen everything.
So soon follow those.
Да тут со всеми шут. Учитывая, что я темный соблазн, как тут Ваня проговорился. Мне, оказывается, придется вырезать всех своих спутников.
Delicious.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Нет, все-таки за темный соблазн, скорее всего, круче всего играть убийцей. Потому что это вот кольцо, которое позволяет в невидимость уходить. Это очень круто.
Blood comes easy these days. I'll strike you down.
Только пяткой в него. Отлично. А еще выжившие есть. Я думал, только одна она осталась.
It's all over. They're all gone. My brave ones, my friends, my harpers.
Я монаха
I
взял.
led them here.
Никогда за него не
To
играл.
this.
В принципе, прикольный на самом деле.
But you live. A single green leaf holding fast on a tree ravaged
Фишка
by
монаха дерется голыми руками. То есть ему по большому счету оружие не нужно. Ну, посох я вот взял только. Посохом он умеет сражаться. Вот. До хрена всяких ударов на контроль. То есть оттолкнуть, опрокинуть, оглушить, ошеломить. То есть прикольно. Но он ни хрена не танк. Я думал, что он может танковать при помощи уклонения, но нет. Что-то пока у него такой пятюлечки не наблюдается. Ну вот, плюс бегать может далеко. Что ему хорошо. Что он там еще умеет? А, стрелы ловит. То есть может поймать стрелу и метнуть обратно в противника. В общем, такой занятный класс. Но проблема с живучестью. Броню носить не может. Вот. Только ткань. А как таковой брони у нее нет. Ну, у меня, правда, кольцо спасает этого темного соблазна. Что когда убиваешь цель, становишься невидимым. Спортик. Монах. Шаолинь. Карате. Все дела. Наруто, в общем.
Yes. I adorn the crown of the Oak Father still. If I can warn the Dukes an army of absolutists is on the march, perhaps the city still stands a fighting chance. That proud determination of yours should shame me. But it heartens me instead. Pull aside the curtain of years and I can see myself echoing your resolve. Very well. I'll join you. And when Ketherick falls, I'll be there. For us, for...
A spasm grips your chest.
Что за...
Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
Broken your oath,
А, рыцарь как
Paladin.
подступник.
At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
Как она до этого свою клятву не нарушила, я не понимаю. Она столько всякой дичи творила. Что-то какой-то это... проеб в сценарии.
Let's have a look.
Вот то, что Наруто кидал куна, и я имел в виду не конкретно Наруто, а... само аниме. Скажем так, ладно, тогда он не Наруто, он этот... Гай-сенсей.
One day I'll catch a break. What's inside?
Блин, я думал... Зашибись, пустой рюкзак. Класс, спасибо. О, 1600, 1200, нифига себе. Лагерь. Амулет орфист. Не помню, что он пользуется нунчаками. Может быть, потом, позже. Я как бы тоже посохом пользуюсь, знаешь ли. Так что... можно в этом плане сравнить. Тем более нунчаков тут нету.
I'll take that.
Так, 7000 тысяч. О, Старион.
How delicious.
Oh,
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Who's next?
Нет, урон с уровнем не растет.
All is ash and meat.
С уровнем растет ХП, появляются новые обилки, новый пассив. У магов появляются новые заклинания более высокого уровня.
Objective noted.
Которые, кстати, наносят больше урон. Так что у магов можно считать, что с уровнем урон растет.
Worth examining.
Still alive. So that's progress. Breathe deep and move. What's hiding here? Something good here. I hope. Let's see what this does.
О, так. Стрим, держи.
Something over there.
О, заначка. На труп нет. Ну, условно говоря, если персонаж умер по сценарию, то его не воскресить. Тем более всяких второстепенных типов воскрешать нельзя. Что-то как-то бедненько. Даже залутаться. Но это все-таки игровая условность. По поводу реалистичности, да. В жизни-то свитки воскрешения совсем не так работают. Можно воскрешать кого угодно. Доложиться Кетерику. А может быть есть, просто никто не знает.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. When you realize your mistake,
Интересно, что мне сейчас Кетерик скажет.
Yes, you did.
Мне почему-то кажется, что все-таки они должны предать
You seek arms.
по сценарию.
Watch your back.
One soul. Of many thoughts.
Enough time
One mind.
wasted. Battle awaits.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Вот, конечно, будет здорово, если он такой: а, да, все хорошо, пошли во врата Балдура. Это, конечно, будет прикольно. Потому что сражаться с ним было пипец.
Ah, true soul. The rescue of Isabel went as planned, I hear. How eager you are in service of the Absolute. I can see. Makes me wonder how deep and dark those talents of yours run. But enough of my daydreaming. Are you ready to stand by his side? In the presence of the Absolute herself?
Ну, такая сама абсолют, блин, это ж
This
мозг.
is it.
You're not the only one. We've waited long enough.
How confident. We could have had fun, you and I. But duty calls. Go on now.
Блин, ее тоже можно
The
заромантить.
general is not a man to keep waiting.
Еще баночка с порозитом.
Careful, I might.
Flackets will be done.
Ты пока еще не решилась, я понял.
All right. What now? Light on my feet.
There you are. Come forward, true soul.
Как тебя зовут? Суздера. Господи, я думал, Сусетка.
True soul, I was so hoping to thank you in person. Our forces are gathered, the night song bound, and we are ready to march at last. But most importantly, Isabel. You brought my daughter back to me. She's being introduced to the Absolute as we speak. Soon, it will be as though we were never apart. You have our thanks for your part in our reunion.
Ах ты, отец, действительно, да. Мы же не лазили в его спальне, не копались в его переписке. Мы прям не знаем.
No one of sound mind can look at what the Absolute offers and resist. But I know it wasn't easy for Isabel to accept how our family has changed. She was always stubborn. She clung to Seluna even after her mother's death. Ironic then that it was Isabel who drove me into Shar's arms. She died and I was left alone. I made perfect prey for Lady Loss. She promised vengeance, oblivion. But her plans came to naught. Only one God empowered me to bring my Isabel back. That is the God I serve now. The God we serve. Everything you've ever wanted. It's time for you to learn true power. Make use of my own altar. Kneel in her name, and the Absolute will come.
Time to see the one controlling these parasites. Maybe they can be controlled just as easily.
Алтарь абсолютного вознесения. Че, перед нами прям мозг объявится? Ну, правильно, давай залезем на алтарь ногами. Не надо бояться, Абсолют даст вам все, что только пожелаете. Неужели? А онлайн в 10К она может?
Come then, true soul. Let us pray. Hear us, Absolute. Do you feel her? Let her in, true soul. Claim your reward. Fall into her embrace. The prison. I scour this land in search of it, and you bring it to my door. Slave, take it!
Freedom. Find me. Free us.
Enough. If you cannot take it, then take them. Balthazar will find a way. Do it. Now!
You're awake. Good. General Thorm has tasked me with relieving you of a certain artifact. I hear it's loath to part from you. No matter. I do enjoy a challenge, and I have more than a few tools to experiment with.
Once Balthazar is through with you, you will be left as just another undead thrall. Unless you can stop him in time.
Ну зашибись, блин. Давайте втроем убьем Балтазара, да? Без отдыха, без ни хрена. Понятно. Ну куда ты их положил-то, блин? Где они?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Так, банка. Банка пить.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Ну, молодец.
Time to strike. I am fury. I am death.
Let's spill some blood.
Another fight. Let's go. Time for some bloody work.
Go for the throat.
I won't give in.
В этом сценарии Бальтазар не такой крутой. Как лоха запинали.
What path lies before me?
We must be ready to.
This place brings back the worst memories. It's like being kidnapped all.
A gay colony. Or something close to it. Mark my words. You might as well consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Gladly.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Господи, что за головоломки?
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your... The console glows as you approach.
The moment comes. The absolute moves. Not design.
Master, welcome.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Master, welcome.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
goes nothing.
Ma, ba,
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
ma, ba,
Мась.
Of many hearts, one soul.
ma, stop. Welcome.
Я так понимаю, что только логику и эмоции мы соединили. Речью и памятью проблема.
Console glows as you approach. The mind.
Ну появись. Нет, стоп, я же сказал сбросить.
Console glows as you approach. Console glows as you approach. The mind. It is incomplete.
Во.
Ma, ba, ma, ba, ma, stop. Welcome.
Should do it. Time to see what's back there. Don't mind if I do.
Длинная полуторная.
Assume nothing.
Let's get going.
Душерез лучше.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Geich Empire is never reborn.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
With haste.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Your tadpole, and just
Always room for more.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Ясно, сейчас еще с ними драться. То есть пофигу, понятно, как обычно.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
The Devourers are leaving us be. They think we're one of them.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away. You talk! And you are aware? How is that possible? Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine, until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels, and got lost in your insides. The most important work, the nature of which I only heard whispers. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
Ее шиза, это вот очень, ну да. От нее шиза получается. Лохматый Генри.
This feels good. Sounds like fun.
I am fury. I am death.
Not even the worms will want your carcass once I'm done with you.
No time to waste.
Shall we cut and run?
Where do I go from here?
Как же вы достали со своими щитами.
Need to find a way forward.
I shall make sweet music of your screams.
I will not know failure.
I've missed this. Excellent.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source. In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
Should mind my step.
We will take the city. Every soul laid.
The corpse has nothing to say.
А в смысле нечто? У нее до хрена есть чего мне сказать.
Speak your mind. Yes, and owing to your dubious compulsions, you are powerful, but not insightful.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Of many hearts, one soul.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Давай, бро, спокойной ночи.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Discern, faithful. We depart. The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
pod has a different air to its chitinous cavern. Dust and dirt are gathered on the inside. It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes.
Oh yes, that's yours all right. Even stale, I'd recognize that bouquet anywhere.
Banging your fists on a chamber until half your fingers were broken. How long inside? Days? Months? The parasite was inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the Nautiloid. A laughing woman, taunting you. She betrayed you. Who was she? Perhaps even the...
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Mind flayers and civilians.
The device releases
side
a
by
stream
side.
of fragmented memories and emotions.
This must be where
And
they
the
infect
remains
and
of the pod
transform those they
inhabitants' former
kidnap.
self. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravenguard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravenguard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your order.
Geich machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
Nothing will stand in my way. On my way.
You're definitely... The device is...
Geich machinery.
Screams, psychic agony, terror, then... nothing. Device is in...
Moving ahead. All of this sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go? Here we go. The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to moonrise ended down here.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A geich thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you. Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles. The unworthy ones given over to the illithids.
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Nursery. Here, they become. Chop, chop. Help them become. Master. Low. Down. Deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Yes. Yes. Please. Chop, chop, chop.
could kill it. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Yes.
Still loves meat. It sings chop, chop, chop.
So much blood. The Illithids take what's useful.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Living meat? Not for long. Time for chop. Death. Free at last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Feel death's cold grip. Feel their anguish.
Survival is all that matters. Very well.
Chop, chop, chop.
Anything of use? grave mistake. Come on. Can't stay idle.
Shall we dance?
Don't waste a step. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swift and lethal.
On my way. May the gods take you first. I feel glorious.
Empty vessel, nothing more.
Design.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison. if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gake either. Perhaps we might aid one another. Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gake Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gake forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gake. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you. My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, or perhaps not. Death, touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours. I do not. The Gake have been warping flesh for millennia. Who knows what damage they can undo? It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind that must die.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
Поздравляю.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, and I...
Блю. Неплохо.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Every day he comes. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash. The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Здоровый результат. А тебе-то зачем, Лаба? Решил встать на путь Хайзенберга?
Hurts. Head hurts. He's given me a place of honor, so he can be true soul. She whispers in my praise the absolute. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head! Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortas during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly? Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about...
Веселые истории. Только один мозг дал паф.
The marvelousness fades. Nothing ever lasts.
Seems simple enough. So much blood. The Illithids take what's useful and discard the rest.
Not for long. Time for jump.
With haste.
I will ascend.
Let's have some courage.
Victory awaits.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Ах ты же гад, ты думал, ты обходить будешь. И...
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Ну, глюк. Отлично. Потому что четвертая у меня в отряде это Ментара. А она могла все спалить. Я надеюсь, что когда я отсюда выйду, я смогу ее обратно взять.
Fury, I am death.
Death. Free at last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
What's in here? An offering from Moonrise Towers.
In lingua mortis.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
True soul.
О! Доставай личинку у него из башки.
Nimias. School teacher. Older brought converts.
А, это вот есть тот учитель, про которого в записке говорилось. Понятно.
To see her
The spell's power.
Ну, как я и думал, собственно. Все это превращается в то, что они нас предают в конце концов, и все равно надо с ними сражаться.
I'll give it a shot.
Где там это? Изба читальня. Ну, 2800 осталось. Всего лишь 20 мозгов перебить и левел.
This place listens. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Схитрить точно, задействовать мозги.
This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine! If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. Late? No, mate. I was watching. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh. So we've got to trick... Wait.
Понятно. Одно и то же будет говорить.
Open up.
Господи, ты опять не смог перепрыгнуть, дурачок.
Down.
Moving in.
Блин, остановись, говно.
There's blood in the air.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
Victory awaits.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
О, понятно.
No traps, please. Better not be cursed. Never a dull moment. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Swift and lethal.
Go for the throat.
I am fury. I am death. Hitazeth.
Can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can carry me.
The dance macabre.
Ишь ты. Молодрень.
Important is ever easy. Let's have a look. Best be on my way.
10 всего осталось. Только мы только не найдем. К сожалению. Ты знаешь результат? Это звучит как сарказм.
But that will fit in my pack.
Но в любом случае спасибо. Точно ничего нет.
Let's see.
Of many hearts, one.
Ну, и я рад, что тебе нравится. Жаль, что большинство людей на ютубе не разделяют твое мнение. Скоро эти смехуечки закончатся.
Gnomes in the city watch, Brevin. This Cortesh fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch.
Понятно. Короче, ясно, только один баф дает. Жаль. Эти типа болтушки, конечно, интересны для лора, но бафы мне бы сейчас были бы более полезны. Ну это что за разум? Какой свежий разум. Не побегу я его выпить. По-любому тоже ни хрена там интересного нету.
Indolence breeds madness.
I've got a long road ahead. can't slow down. Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around a lot more than usual?
Something's roused them. Something significant.
А, стоп, я ж перепутал. Бой с ним сначала на крыше происходит, потом мы сюда падаем, и тут добиваем его. А сейчас мы типа сразу к третьей стадии перейдем. Жаль, не получится Минтару забрать.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your very nose. And you almost missed it.
Balthazar has them now. He'll deliver the prism soon enough. So if you would cease these distractions,
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball!
Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, Do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Изобель. Мне еще так нравится ее имя, Изобель. А копья-то у меня и нету. Хотя, может, и без копья можно убить.
You! What in the name of the nine hells are you doing here? Balthazar, I should have expected his weakness. You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Your place is to die so that I might finally live.
Господи.
Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Yes.
Yes.
Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm grateful to you for bringing me home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now. Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
My lord, I offer you these souls so they may return as servants to your cause. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Skva! Storm can't die while Nightsong's still caged.
нам хана.
My path be true.
Let's spill some blood. With pleasure.
Тирион, скотина.
Still breathing, despite everything.
А ты что, издеваешься, что ли?
Time to press ahead.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Can feel death's cold grip.
Ну, что ты тому думал, кальмар?
Can't even catch my breath. Stuck in place, I see.
Maiden, hear me! Dame Aelin is free!
You've made a grave mistake.
Странец.
Let's play. Don't linger.
А вот еще можно убежать нормально.
I will ascend. Taking position.
А, нельзя убежать.
This.
У тебя крылья есть. Ты чё бегом-то бегаешь?
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Taste my fury.
Time for a cull. Yes.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Let's turn someone inside out. A better position.
Черт, жахнуть не в кого.
Victory awaits.
step.
Тут ведь дрянь еще и хилится. Что-то и просто добьет. А, ее еще можно... Ну, нифига себе. А меня это действие не выводит из невидимости. А, так... прекрасно.
Time to kill. This will do nicely.
I will ascend.
Where do I go from here?
А, нет, все-таки я видимый. Оп, и невидимый.
Good idea, I think.
Ну как же ты промахнулся, родной? Сейчас она его похилит. А, он только себя может хилить. Ну и хорошо. А ты еще и сама... О, класс, добивай его.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world. But it is not for I.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Let's have some carnage.
Time to strike.
I'm ready.
Still on my feet. I need to hold on.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
One life to my life. Sustain.
I will rise.
Shall we cut and run?
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Have to keep going. Shall we dance? I won't give in.
Ну что ж ты, родимая, ты же супер-мега ангел.
Hungry for the slaughter. Spill some blood.
What now? Cutting to the chase.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Подожди, а и дубль же ведь... Нормально.
Ketherick's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
We fly at your word.
Моему?
Open up.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown is a temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. I believe you fought and defeated an Ketherick was Merkel. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most... Which means... the Absolute is a front for the gods of death. And our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, they are known to... each one alone. But working I dare not imagine what they might achieve. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril. It is a crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the truth, and it must be the reason nobody could heal. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the within the city. An order that we must rest our chances of... I will be your shield, and when the chance comes to strike, you must take it.
Never wanted the easy path.
Не хуже доспеха, да, не хуже. Хуже. Бонусные действия на удары руками.
Seems willing to speak, but
В смысле? Мы тебя вообще не убивали, не ври. Бегала целехонькая до конца боя.
Don't touch me.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What's hiding here? Another step forward.
Important matters to discuss.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. Yes. Although I wish we had collaborated on the killing itself. But I will satisfy my warlust soon, for there are greater challenges than Ketheric ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
Знобы.
Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hand, she is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute, in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile. It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control. I expected you would be, but know this. What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage. We may fail, but the power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world, and then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. When we killed the tieflings at the Grove, I was not in control of my actions.
Но у тебя
You
такого
do not
оправдания
have
нет.
that excuse. So I ask you, why? Why kill them?
Какая разница, они были никем.
But you had the prism, did you not? So the Absolute was not the cause. Are you in control of your actions now? That will do. For now. We should speak more of whatever afflicts you, but there will be time for that. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word.
While time is precious, let us speak.
Назначаю тебя хиллером.
Reporting.
While time is precious, let us speak. The shadows yet fester. The dead three. There are depths to this alliance yet. Do illithids possess souls?
А блин,
Thou shalt think. Yet, the three are a flock without soul. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Can't give up now.
I traveled with... Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two an elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Aren't you? It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. When we met, I was licking my wounds. Now I've slipped free of the... It's time for me. You have a nether stone. And you're on the scent of... These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Of course, falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together.
Я ее
Now we've come out the
убедил.
other side.
Из-за меня
I'd say
перебили
I'm feeling
всех
a little
орфистов.
refreshed.
Ох уж
When we
мастер
reach Baldur's
убеждения.
Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We'd do well to check in with them before. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders.
At the ready. What's up for discussion?
You have defeated Ketheric Thorm. Yet you, who were content to leave Dame Aelin in his thrall until it served you best. How do you account for it?
Стебиня.
Not personal for you, perhaps. You played a game of life and death using mine as a chip in your pile. I will not forget it. But nor will I turn down a powerful ally in the fight for Faerun. I am Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden Selûne, champion of... If you seek to protect it, our aims are aligned. Even if you've much to learn about the method, I will join your camp, that we may discuss what must needs be discussed. You certainly will.
The shadows yet there are. Do illithids possess souls? Correct. A flock with... Until such time, be a Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness. Once judged, ascended. The Alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. Nothing thou dost not already know. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. Very well.
Of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey, but if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own. Together, we will put an end to...
И о чем мы не телепортнулись?
But his shadow curse remains. We'll need to be careful out there.
Кстати, да, почему не исчезло проклятие?
Yes?
Let's move.
Как хорошо, что хиллер снова есть в команде.
How much further can I go?
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
Anything of use? We used to dance.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together.
Go on, clean. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health. Such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Сорян, я не бард.
The devil is as it. Spin a more fantastic fable. Entertain, engross, amuse me. Or be amusement.
Что ж такое-то?
He's been cursed to the helm.
Taste my fury. Taking position.
Make it hurt. Be quick.
your command. Taking up position.
I missed this.
Best be on my way.
Хрена себе. Он, конечно, блин.
Make way.
Let's move.
My victims await. I can soothe your pain. Right away.
Let's have some fun.
Survival is all that matters.
This battle's taken a heated turn.
Горящая. О, вот это я молодец. Неплохо.
Very well.
Ой-ой-ой, ой-ой-ой.
On the move.
What path lies before me?
On your command.
Типа сволочь рубить.
My path be true.
This feels good.
Blood comes easy these days. Light on my feet.
Ready for battle.
Too much drink. Too much drunk.
me strike.
I will ascend.
А, черт, метнуть это тоже.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Еще и мудрость 16. Что ж за гад за такой?
Unleash me.
I need to hold on.
I'm ready. On the way.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Behold the dance of death. One day I'll catch a break.
Yes? You will break. A bold maneuver.
This is your end.
I thirst for combat. No survivors.
Another fight. Let's go. I'm coming for you.
Блин, ну ладно. Ну, игра, давай, просчитывай.
Pity we had to kill him. He seemed more lonely than cruel. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Где его сундук?
What's inside?
А, это, блин, отсюда будет.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisbald, he procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but Visible devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands, the petals of a corpse. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near too. Visible enlisted a courier. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination. Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing with the corpse rose petals, the package.
Trust no one. Simple.
Never a dull moment.
Ившийся подонок.
Easy.
No time to rest. If not over, then through. No one stopped me yet.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
At least things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
Наше благословление, точно. Идите вы в пень, блин, гребаные тени. Мне нужен отдых.
to find a way forward.
Нафиг я сохранился. Что такое?
Oh, bravo, bravo! You are growing up to be a fine fellow of the most degraded caliber.
Что я сделал?
The cleric and last light, all are now but an ichord slag heap. And it was all your own work. You didn't even need your butler's advice. You have acted with the utmost decorum. First the bard, now this triumph. Don't worry, Master. I will ensure you have a diverse roster of victims from now on. Hapless menfolk deserve death just as much as the girl is. It would damage your reputation if the fearing public thought you a predator. After all, you're far worse than one of those base, lusty spree killers.
В смысле?
A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize. Oh, soon enough, everyone in the Sword Coast and beyond will know about you. But you yearn for the sordid scandal deep down, don't you? Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from father. It would be rude not to.
Ну, только не шмотку, пожалуйста. Давай шлем. Не понял, что это? Ох, ни хрена себе.
Oh, such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak.
Я чё, гад?
You have command over your own cruelty.
Питать.
And look at you. Now you're your perfect self again. This form is the Slayer. You will do many naughty
Лучше бы
feats
шмотку
with
дал.
it.
Нахрен этот облик.
I wish I had been blessed with a few more moments of ogling. But the Slayer will be back soon. Or else what, debased one? There is nothing you can do to me I would not enjoy. And there is nothing you can do to thwart yourself. You are perfection. But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
Стать самым смертоносным оружием Баала. Ну вот нахрена они в достижениях все палят.
Just thought of something.
You wish to consult me? I fought at his... And when the fuck blow... When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered. I have... We must find it and destroy it. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me. And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it... But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires. He is still bound to something more powerful. He will only be free when Cazador is dead. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life. I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their... Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture. I did. She told me that she has nothing to teach that cannot... Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts a striking figure in battle. There is a precision to her ferocity that I admire. To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. There is a fanaticism in the Loth swarm that lends itself to chaos. They turn their blades on the Gith, have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment. Some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training. She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic. That notion is a lie, amplified by the weak to preserve their feeble grip. There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm and every culture. I despise all of them. Then speak. Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the absolute... As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. Is there a reason you chose me as your confidant in this matter? As you should. But I am not sure that I can... There are those within Menza Baranzan that we call Khalith. They are the mad, lost to all reason, and subservient to nobody. Even Lolth, they kill, and cannot say why. So they are... When you speak to me of yearning and urges to kill, I fear you are like them. Controlled by a bloodlust that you do not comprehend. I would kill you without... But for you to even speak of this to me shows that if there is a madness in you, if it ever takes you...
Silent, still. The armor does not react.
You need my expertise.
Я думал, он как ивент придет.
Out of my way.
I have been waiting. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding. You called to me. I am here to show you the way. A journey with no end. It is a path I have walked since the moment I fell. Oathbreaker. You swore to deliver vengeance. To hunt down the... Tell me. Why did you abandon your oath? To know the reason for your fall is, perhaps, to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandon. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power. I served a noble lord. In his name, but his light was so radiant. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. It was merely a choice. What's past is past. We are here to discuss. It is possible. But such a promise must not be made lightly. It is wise to first consider what, should you wish to do so. Speak with me again. Do not resist. Though born of a vile source, these powers can be used for good or ill. Your oath no longer binds you. The choice...
Так.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Где друидка?
To Baldur's Gate.
Любуйся на меня, я убийца.
Chuck, you believe you can survive, as you say.
Настарёву должно понравиться.
The beast you turn into, as charming as it is, just make sure those claws don't come anywhere near me. Yes, it does smell the part.
Speak your... A fitting name. But have you become the Slayer? Or has a Slayer merely found a host too? I shouldn't need to say it, but be careful who you take as an ally. Especially when that ally's taken residence inside you. Mark my words. This power would... You might as well ask me to consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Да зашибись, блин. Единичка на тебе.
Perhaps you... When the tadpole has stretched to every pore, it won't hear my scream. My own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Каждый раз будешь единицу выбрасывать первый.
You're wasting your time and mine.
Так, друидянка. Что ты там из себя
If
представляешь?
you have business to conclude before we march, have it done. The road to Baldur's and the city needs us. By your command. With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road, there's a Harper's safe... Such authority.
Элементалей. На себе. Без оружия. Что, в дикой форме еще оружие есть. О, медвесыч.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Nature's servant awaits.
Is that blood? No.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will... You're sure?
Walk in death.
Speak your mind. It is done.
Где этих тварей видел, не помню. А, он не говорит. Ясно.
struck.
I would not like to end our acquaintance in violence, but that doesn't happen.
Совсем пофигу, я так смотрю.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Ну и все на сегодня. Все, давайте, ребята.